Hello. Hi guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, hi Nerf. How was your day? How was your Tuesday? Kind of rushing in a little bit. Last minute as per usual. It was great. What made it great? That's really good. What made it great? What made it better than a regular old day? I feel like my day was kind of just like the same day I've been having for a bit now, which I mean, I can't complain. Is everyone at your new job being nice to you? That's good. Not as scary is a great thing. What were you worried about? Just like learning, learning the new space or like people? I'll be so nervous whenever I start a new job. I feel like I'm gonna be so nervous whenever I finally get a new job. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a lot of work. But heck yeah. It's to pay off all the tools you just had to buy. Long hours, but you'll basically be ahead already, right? That's gotta be kind of annoying. You're like the new guy and you just got there, and then you're like, hey, we're just gonna dump a truckload of hours on you. I don't know how I would feel about that. Why why they want a job that should take months done in 7 days? I don't know. Is that safe? Like, wouldn't they want it fully inspected? Hmm, it's safe. Okay. That's crazy. Why would you want a rush job on something like that though? Make money, I guess. As long as you're having a good time and you're making the bread. That is all that matters. That's pretty crazy. You literally just started and they're like, here you go. Here's 2 weeks of work in 1 week. I get through the cave again. Oh, I should probably also make this big. There we go. Hitting buttons. Oh, okay. I see. Just compacting the job, basically, right? Just compacting it. Midget's early to the stream tonight. She got a piece of shrimp for dinner. She got a piece of shrimp. And she got her regular dinner, but she got a little piece of shrimp added in. Ooh. Uh, I don't know how she feels about that yet. Probably loved it. Especially because I never like feed her our food. I try to avoid doing that, but no, she got a little piece of shrimp today. That's cool. See, it seems like you're settling in like pretty quick, at least. Just long hours. Yeah. Been there, done that. Know how that feels. Just different, different things. Ooh, a pouch. There we go. Needed that. What else is new? Have you already had dinner? What do you have for dinner? I'm really not happy about the fact I'm gonna be going in there after these people. I'm trying to wean myself off of late night Alanis, and I'm already feeling the effect. I only had my morning one. I feel like if I go get one now, it's gonna be too late. Hey, that's okay. You gotta do you. I still appreciate you being here either way. But if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. How I'm kind of feeling right now. I stayed up late last night after the stream ended, like trying to configure things for it, and then it was still hard to fall asleep after that. So I'm a wee bit tired. And plus I just had dinner, so I'm just like, eh. Try to keep the energy levels up though. Can't be sleepy. Gotta keep the character going. And remember, we had a spook here last night though. We had like two spooks back to back, which makes me a little worried. Just a wee bit worried. Like, I don't want to go in. Yeah, I had two really, really close calls last night, like ridiculously low health. I'm not even sure how low. That red bar didn't even exist anymore. Like, it was bad, and it was back to back. I was running out of mana, and yeah, my heartbeat was like racing for like the last 20 minutes of stream last night. I said, you know what? We're just gonna stop it here. Perked out, chilled for the last bit of it, but it was a little terrifying. It was right here. It was these things, these little savages. They hit a lot harder than you would think they would. They hit hard, and then they were just respawning around me, which is kind of why, like, since people just went in, I don't know how I feel about going in right now because I don't want their trail to start respawning as I'm running through it, and I get trapped between like a couple mobs, because that's kind of what happened last night. Oh, no, no, no. No, it in-game spook. In-game spook. Things just kind of started respawning around me, and I got like scary low, started to recover, and then something respawned like right next to me. And I was like, I barely made it out of this cave. I didn't even feel comfortable trying to run out of it. I hurt though. And I was like, you know what? It's just gonna be a chill. We're just gonna talk. Sit and talk for a bit. So that's what we're picking up on. Now I just have six of the witches. Well, the witches are scarier. The witches are the casters. And then we have two savages that we gotta get through. But I mean, I've seen one person run out. I think it was like two going. Oh, there's one. They just came back to the front. They're going back. I'm just terrified of things spawning around me. That's There's upsides and downsides of playing on a busier server than I'm used to, and this is kind of one of them. Is that every time I'm doing a quest, there's people already working on it. And on Skull Rock, a lot of the times, like I was by myself in the areas I needed to be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a quick little second, but once my heartbeat starts going up and I start panicking, I'm gonna just wait for some people to dip on out. Like, it would be bad if this thing respawned right here while I'm fighting this one. Especially because my health is already halfway. Mm-hmm. See, I don't like this. An empty cave is less safe than a full cave. I'm not a sweat, so I don't like risking it, you know? I'm not a daredevil. Well, hiding spot. But we'll just give them a minute in there. We'll let them get their issues sorted before we figure out our issues over here. But yeah, no, my day was basically same day I've been having for a week. Not quite Groundhog Day, but um not super busy. Made about the same amount as I've made for almost a week now. Had a friend come in for a bit, like to work. That was cool, but not super crazy busy. Had shrimp scampi for dinner. That was really good. It was really good actually. I'm just already ready for this weekend to get here. Not that I knew that this weekend was this weekend, but now I'm so excited. I want to fast forward. Fast forward me to Saturday. I mean, if I hurry up and I get to like 12 before like mm, 10:30 or 11, I could probably swing a Rage Fire Chasm run. That would be fun. This person, I need them out of here. They're done with their quest, and I gotta wait for everything to respond so I can do mine. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was ready to dip at shift change. I was so ready to go. Yeah, because I think for like the last, mm, I don't want to say an hour and a half, but it kind of felt like it. I just had one table. And then, like, as we're doing shift change, it's like I got double sat, and I'm just like, here's your drinks. I'm getting off. Bye. I wish you came sooner. But then I couldn't be on stream. Aw, thank you for watering the kitty. Thank you, Titan. How does she burp from water? No, I'm done with nights for a hot minute. I'm done with nights for a while. Morning only girly for the time being. That I can come home. Oh, so I can go home and do this. I just bought this dress. I don't think it's happy with me. Might need some tape. First time wearing it. I actually had to rip the tags off of it for a stream. Let's stream in real life stream. Would that count? Yeah? No? I don't know. I don't think the people here want to see me at work. Don't think that's the end twist here. It would just be me, like, coming over every 5 minutes. You're still doing good? Okay, everyone's still doing good? Okay, great. I'll check back on you in 5 minutes. Okay, you're still doing good? Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I'm just burnt out on nights. That's like, I put in my time. I'm happy to work mornings now. I am happy. I am perfectly content staying on the morning shift. Someone just come behind me. They're they're about to reset everything I was just waiting for. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and this person's leaving. And I feel like this is a sketch area for things to respawn on because they're like so close together. We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope for the best. Lackadaisy fell to her death. Damn. Oop. Okay, I need 5 more of those. I'm not gonna lie though, I have considered, I play a lot of games on my phone. I saw that you can go live on your phone, like streaming whatever game it is you're playing on your phone for, and I thought about it, but I was like, I better not. No one would get service. I would just be playing Stardew Valley for like an hour straight in the back. No! No, no, no! Up there. Be so freaking for real. I didn't even see it. This is not, we're not starting off so well. I didn't even see her up there. No, they can't. They can't. That hurts a little bit. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. Ah, oh no. I have I got a little PTSD from fight nights in there. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, true. We go again. What am I even doing with these? I don't want this one. Right? What do I make again? Do I make another hunter? We got, well, we got three already down on the server. I don't know what's up with this one. I don't feel like playing a rogue. Hmm. No, I'll stay on here. I thought I was safe. That one kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, literally up above. Didn't even see her. If you're not a caster, how do you even attack that? Eh. I never played a gnome. What can they be? I could be a mage gnome. Hmm. What the? What is going on? Can I blame the game? Can I blame the game for that death? Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've made a human. I'll do this. Why can't they be hunters? They can be hunters in retail, right? I don't know how to play a paladin. Kinda cute. No, we want all the piercings. Yeah, give me the eyebrow ring. Okay. Hayden Selly. Low Ladley. Low Ladley. Pitherillin. Neomira? Sabalastian. Aprudensity. Prudentially? Oh gosh. So Lola Desire. Or is that Lola Desiree? We'll go with that. Stinky human. I just have such an aversion to playing Alliance. Stick with what you know, you know? Big sad. And I forgot to G quit. I always forget to G quit before I go. I mean, I know eventually they'll get rid of my character, but I was taking up space on their list. Oh my gosh. Okay. So is Lola Desiree gonna be our level 60? Does she seem like the type? And she's a paladin, which I have no idea how to play. I genuinely think in my entire like run of WoW, not including like just classic and hardcore, but like throughout all of retail, I think I might have one. And I don't even think I knew how to play that one, and I was just spamming buttons. We can't do that on here. Hmm. We don't start with much, do we? Wow. Okay. Um, enemy nameplate, auto loot, and roll chat. All right. Let's let's get it. Gonna be a lot of kobolds in our future. Lots of candle carrying kobolds in our future. Also, I've always felt like even though it's just regular buildings, the architecture throughout all of like the alliance zones is just mm, too confusing. Like all the levels and everything, they don't really have that in Org. I think it's easier to navigate Orgrimmar. Like on my mini map just looks like a little elf. I'm already lost. It's like it says there's a quest for me right here. Where is here? Where is there? It's not here. Hmm. Is it outside? Oh, well, here's one. Weird, because usually I thought like if you were inside and the quest was outside or vice versa, it was like more grayed out. Um, talk to Deputy Willem, except Egan Pelt Skinner. I'm right here, and he doesn't want to give it to me. Excuse me, Questy, Questy, you're skipping a step or something. Hmm. Was it like a level 2 quest? Quick Google search. Egan Pelt Skinner. Level says it requires level 1 to start. From Deputy Willem. Irie missing something? We literally just started. Turn in a threat within. Accept Cobalt Camp Cleanup. They have that. I did already turn in a quest. Accept Egan Pelt Skinner. Turn in Egan Pelt Skinner. Accept wolves across the border. Um, I'm not sure what this is wanting from me. That is all. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to constantly remember that I need to have this seal of righteousness on. That's basically all I have going for me for the foreseeable future. At least it seems like I'm downing him kind of fast. Yay, level 2! Let me find out that Paladin wants me to join Frostbane. Okay. Oh, they sent me a whisper. Frostbane is a social guild. We're looking for nice and kind people who are willing to work together and be helpful. Um, We can try. So is Paladin secretly just like super easy and it's just gonna I'm just gonna coast through it or it's deceiving? Oh, does he have that quest for me now? What changed? What freaking changed? Nope. That's not the quest I needed. Okay, so maybe our XP is off. Maybe the add-on is just a little confused. Oh yeah, the thing's outside. Person's outside. Yeah, last time I made a human character, it's gotta be like 20 characters, if not longer. Will you? Will you see me later? Wait, except Egan Peltzgunner. He's right here. Hi, Gunnar. What's going on? How's it going? I got ganked. Okay. Oh, nice. 5 stream streak. Awesome. Cool. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I just got ganked by one of them harpies and that freaking no, I didn't survive. So we are now on Lola Desiree, my level 2 human paladin who's got to carry us all the way. No. One was up above, like not even in camera view. 10, almost level 11, almost. No, it was one of the harpies that was like up on a cliff. Didn't even see it. I was fighting right under it, finished. I was like, okay, great, because I felt like I was a little close and I was gonna like, go regenerate, whatever, and come back. And they started attacking me and I tried self-healing and now we're here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, we're trying something different. I don't know anything about paladins. I really want to know why this quest isn't popping up. Oh, thank you for watering the kitty. But yeah, this is different for me for sure. Almost never play Alliance, let alone human, and never a paladin. So this could just be like Bad luck from the start. Who knows? Your luck will soar today. Embrace opportunities and spread positivity. Heck yeah. Good words of wisdom from Midgie. Thank you, lady. I was gonna hit that I already did that. And then Egan accept wolves across the border. Kill Kobold. Okay. Get their little candles. Well, we're just not having it. You gotta do it somewhere else is what Midget said. He said we ain't having that here. No, I'm so hurt by my character just dying. It's like I gotta be the one to stay positive. I thought we were this close to doing a dungeon. Oh, I don't even know. How long has this character been up? This character ain't even been up for 15 minutes or 15 minutes and a half. So maybe 20 minutes ago? Less than 30? Yeah. And we've only been live for 40 minutes. Yes, sus, I'm gone. We are anew. Yep. Yeah. I'm having the same reaction over here. One of them freaking harpies that scared me last night came and got me. It said, "Hey, remember why you were afraid? Good." At least we're getting new surroundings on the stream. Not in the way we wanted, but we're seeing new things on the stream. Because now, instead of when I hit level 10 or 11 or 12, whenever people want to take me, for my first dungeon, instead of it being Ragefire Chasm, it's like Stockgold, right? Or the Stockades, that's what it's called. The one, yeah. So if Lola feels like it, that'll be the next dungeon. Okay, come here, Cobalt. Ah! Why are you adding insult to injury? What sus? I wasn't gonna guess a single one of these. So, well, I guess I could have guessed Beijing. But, and Tokyo. My brain's just. Nicosia? How do you say this one? Phnom Penh, Thimphu, and Dhaka. Oh, there's a lot. Ashgabat, Hanoi. Hmm. Yeah, if I sat here and thought about it for a minute, Beijing and Tokyo probably would have been the only two I guessed. Well, I can name one. The one and only. You, Gooner Man. I don't know. Yes, you. My bad, my bad. Little misunderstanding. So here's what we do. I just lock in. We keep me on task. And I get to level 10 tonight. Oh, heck yeah. Us, 5 day streak. Gunner and Cecil are tied. Y'all sure you don't know each other? Are y'all IRL friends? No? I mean, y'all know of each other from being in here. You know who he is. I feel like I'm just gonna keep hitting that button. Oh, I can't agree to that. We're in a time of stress right now. We're in a time of stress right now. I already don't even remember her name. What? Sorry, miss her. But hey, we're level 3. Why am I not looting that shit? Okay, one more vermin. This one will do. Yes. Not even like 30 minutes ago, yes. We're in sad times right now. Because I was literally trying so hard to avoid it too. I was like, okay, well, those people just came in, so everything's gonna be respawning around me. If I run in right now, like I'll give it a couple minutes, we'll just sit here. And then I got two, and I was like, okay, time to go, like recuperate, whatever. And then the one from above started hitting me. Yeah, you would have used your powers. I'll be okay. Boop. Okay, back to eradicating the kobold species after we find our way out of here. I'm not sure I want to. England, Spain, Germany, France, um, Poland, Scotland, Switzerland. Where was that? Six? No, genuinely, the brain's on vacation right now. Italy, Hungary, Greece, Finland, Croatia, Belgium, Austria. Oh, there's so many. 49 if you include Vatican City. I did. It is? I did Google. Wait, they're one country? I thought that they were just like on the same island. Kinda. Oh my gosh, I'm telling y'all, I need to go back and study geography, and you're proving this to me. Every time you pop up in my stream, you're proving to me that I would not make it very far on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Well, I can't. I haven't met them yet. What the heck? How am I supposed to do that? I don't even think that's public information. Yeah, I don't even think that's public information yet. What? Oh, wow. You set me up for failure. I see how it is. Mm-hmm. You do. Just take the girl when she's already down. I see how it is. No, I'll stop being salty eventually. But that moment's not right now. Well, can I at least put on some padding first? No, I'm not doing a backflip. How do you know when you win? Where are they holding it? Maybe I can get tickets. Brazil? Well, this might be kind of expensive then. And I have to figure out my flight. Might have to skip. Catch me at the 2029 games. So, when do paladins do something besides auto attack? When is it gonna tell me to go pick up some spells? I prefer to be a spectator. I'm not much of an athlete, you know? I mean, I guess that is the good thing about playing as a human is like everything's kind of just like right here. So it's not taking very long for us to get to five at all. Down everything I see. Oh yeah, you're against the kicking of the men, against male kickage. I can see how that can be of conflicting interest. That heal is not very good. That didn't do very much. Okay. Well then, for the same reasons, I cannot partake in the 2027 championships. I hope you see my point of view. Please forgive me for not making an appearance. No, it makes a little puppy bark. I don't like that. Is it really? That's a fun number. Okay, well, help me get there then. Help me get there. If you want to see me fall on my back, help me get there. That is true. You did follow. You did. I just gotta spread the word, guys. Everyone follow the girl that can't make it past level 10 in hardcore on stream. Woo! Level 4. Okay. Travel toward Brother Samuel. Are they inside? They're inside, aren't they? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, well, technically I can. It's just apparently not while live. Somehow it's not translating. That's kind of crazy that they have like the bell tower ring at 9 o'clock, like on the hour. Yup, yup. Maybe Lola's the one. Lola's the chosen one. What is up with this random podium up here? A little odd. Freaking alliance people. What would you use that for? What was the purpose of that room? Where is this person whom I must find? Oh, right there. Cool. Brother Samuel. Okay, okay, okay. Train my class spells. Whoop. You don't, we ain't got a lot of moolah. Oh, we're gonna want that one. Okay. Uh, what does this do? Unleashes the energy of a seal spell upon an enemy. Refer to individual seals for judgment effects. This seal's energy will cause 20 holy damage. Oh, so I hit that, then I hit that. Okay? When I become famous, how would I forget? How could I possibly forget? N no backflipping though. I'm not doing a backflip right now. I'm not in a very flippy mood. I'm a little flipped off. Now we gotta go deal with some thugs across the river. Yeah, it's kind of a pretty, not too shabby of a look in starting zone. I'm also just not very used to seeing it. Oh yeah, this. So boom. Oh no no no, we do this and then we hit that. These has to already be up. Got it. Think I'm understanding. You just rewatched it? Yep. 1 second. Oh no, this is not a good sec. This is not a good time to do a BRB. I have a knocking at my door. Let's like swim across real quick. Okay, should be good right here. BRB. I'm back. I mean, I think she still gets like the XP points for it to go to the next level, but yeah, I think we. Oh no, you got the little fortune she gives out, so it kind of works. You just didn't get to like see her do the little emote. Okay, back to thugs. Am I secretly gonna enjoy this? Because I feel like they're just kind of melting. I mean, to be fair, I'm level 4. That person's name. Gosh, how does that get through the naming filters? Because there's been things that haven't passed the naming filters for me that have been genuinely like innocent. Was that you? I didn't know you were playing right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry your character didn't make. Oh, you don't know how? You should know. You're on a 5-day streak with me. You run around with your character till something ganks ya, and then you make a new character while you complain about it. That's all there is. I don't know how to play either. I swear, it's fun though. I swear it's fun. Where's she running to? That's 3 of them right next to each other. I don't know how I feel about that. Beginner's luck. You make a new character, and you'll probably make it to like level 20 first try. I bet you could do it. I'd watch your stream. We all have to be a noob at some point. So it's kind of easy street, not gonna lie. Feeling very easy street. Are these the move? Are paladins the move? Or Am I gonna get wrecked at like level 10 and have so many things that I don't know how to actually utilize? Okay, 4 more bandanas. I don't know. Should you? Depends. How'd you find my stream? Okay, okay. Like my forehead? And here we are. Hey, okay, there we go. What was I attacking? Oh, thanks. I'll try to keep it on prominent display. Maybe we can, yeah. Oh, he just kept scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling through like 30 pages. That's a long break. It must have been extra bored. Takes that long. Oh, I do? Really? I want to work on it. I mean, like this page, I feel like could use some work, but all these are just stream elements. I'm glad you like them though. Eventually, I'm gonna find new ones. I don't know if I'm artsy enough to make my own though. Like, I'm not good at digitally drawing. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I want to do with it, if we're being honest, but it's gotta change. I need to do something with it. Something else. Well, mainly it's just this. My just talking page, eh, eh. Okay, that happened in one of my streams a few months ago. My mic was acting up, and I was probably talking for like 20 minutes straight, just going on a spiel trying to respond to oh my gosh, who was it? It's someone who's in here a lot. Um, I they said something and I just was like and I didn't realize for probably 20 minutes straight that my mic wasn't working, but it's been giving me problems ever since. It's like once it's on, we're good, but it gives me a fight to be on. Besides that, it's a great headset. It's still fairly new, but yeah. Oh, maybe his mic was just giving him problems. Yeah, when mine turns on, I gotta wiggle with it for a few minutes and then it finally starts working. It's not like I have to get in a perfect spot because now that it's working, I can like move it around and it's fine. It's just once I turn it on, gotta wait for it and like jiggle it and then cross your fingers for it and then yeah, eventually it starts working. Maybe that's what was going on. It's everyone's trying here, okay? I'm sure that comes with the territory. Well, wait, you guys can't see her. She's like, uh, oh, I was hoping if I scoot it up back, you could see her. She's like literally right behind my chair. Right there. Just like chilling. Like I said, she got a piece of shrimp from dinner, so she's probably feeling a little spoiled right now or something. Oh, she was just laid out relaxing. She's like, Mom, why are you doing this to me? I Okay, do I have to like change all the variations of it? I changed it to where auto mod is supposed to let you say midget. It's not bullying. That's my cat's name, auto mod. I named her that out of love. And for some reason, adding all the T's to it still flags it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, she's going back to finish her dinner. I didn't realize she hadn't finished her dinner yet. Excuse me. She was taking a break in between eatings. Okay, we've changed our seating position. Adjust the camp. Well, let me get on this side of the river. 'Cause now I'm sitting on my foot. We gotta. Oh, he's for feeding the midgie. Was that too high up? There we go. Great opportunities are on the horizon. Embrace change. A success will follow. How many fortunes do y'all think she has? I think we've gone through all of them by now lately, right? It's probably like 10 or 15. They're all pretty similar. Midget needs some new fortunes. She needs to go hijack some fortune cookies. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way I can add more or like add my own. That would be cool if I could add my own in there. And then like y'all keep getting those, like the generic ones, and then every so often you get just like a really freaking weird one. And it would be from me. One out of every 100 would be a personal note from me. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I was trying to configure my hashtags last night. Like I wanna like try and do at least one improvement per stream. Like at the end of it, whenever I'm winding down for the night, just like find one thing to improve upon. Nothing too crazy though. Not trying to stay up till like 5 in the morning, but just something little. And then on the weekends we can make big changes. Is this guy outside? Because now I'm lost inside. They were 18. Tal Tylenol, like Tylenol. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that is quite the fit. That is quite the fit we have going on. I actually like the top. Is there no zoom in? Can I not zoom in on here? I would actually wear the shirt. I'm not gonna lie. I would actually wear that shirt. The rest of it though needs work. Going back into Cobalt territory. We gotta take their candles. We'll just like take a few of them out on our way in. Level threes. We'll try to make this speedy. Try H2. I'm just in awe at how creative some people are at their characters' names. I'd rather it smell like flowers. 1000. Oh, because the first option, people are just gonna think that I've got like rotten teeth or something. It has the noise. No, because then people will be just be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it has the noise, so then they're expecting something gross, but then they're pleasantly surprised versus a cough. Like they still hear the noise, but then they're like, "Holy crap, where is that smell coming from? Is she okay?" Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with second option. What about you? Would you rather cough and it smell like crap, or your crap smell like great? I'm gonna have to go with the second one. Both? What, like the same time? I'd have to go with the second one. Then they could say that I'm lovely inside and out. Oh, bet. Level 5. It is going pretty fast on this tune. We'd probably be already like level 6 if I was like more in tune. Yeah, they probably would, wouldn't they? That they probably. I'm not on that side of Twitch. I'd be less embarrassed about it. How are these things not aggressive? Like, how are they just like letting me walk up to them and attack? Like, I'm taking out your cousins right now. right in front of you. And you're just gonna sit there and wait till it's your turn. Is nuts. You would think that these kobolds would be aggressive. I don't know. I went down a I went down a dark path last night, checking out all the hashtags on Twitch last night. It's out there. I hear my dogs barking. Oh, murder alert! Well, sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna have to go with not go. I don't think they want me there. Am I wrong in thinking that they don't want me there? He wants me there? Did he say why? I bring peace. I bridge the gap. Why is this becoming a theme in my stream? North Korea came up in stream last night too. It was Sky that said that. What is going on? Is there something I missed? You think? Undercover? So he's not getting like bothered and he just can be in the chats undetected? If Sky comes in tonight, we gotta ask. So I don't know what's going on. I don't have any intellect on this. It seems like it's become a topic. I mean, we don't know what he does in his free time, so I really do hardly feel like I'm doing anything on this character. Oh my gosh, they're barely even touching me. They're barely putting a dent in me. I'm gonna get that feeling of being invincible, and then that's when, yeah. Lola is seeming a little too promising, you know? It's seeming a little too good to be true on this dating profile. Hmm? You're not taking. I actually have 10 of them. You want to give me 11? Nope. Okay, well, I didn't take his can. What am I supposed to do with all these candles? Well, who are they competing against us? Who is their opponent? Man City. Okay, all right. How big are the teams? Oh yeah, my freaking straw fell in, guys. My straw fell in and I can't get it out because the jug's too full. So, ah, but them little shit scrapers, no thank you. No thank you. The little poop rakes. Don't need those near my tea. Like once it's a little less full, I'd feel more comfortable like tilting it like halfway and like kind of wiggling it out. But like right now, no. No, no. I just need more of these caps. All we did was drill a hole in my cap, but it's like one size too big. And I'm even using a different straw so that it's bent, and I was hoping that would prevent it from falling in, but apparently not. So I just need to save my lids and drill smaller holes. Or I could just sip tea like a normal person, but that's not happening. Hi, Sky. How's it going, Sky? Oh, Sky, they have a question for you. I'm not gonna be the one to ask. I'm good. You know, same shit, different day. My character died like an hour ago. So we're playing as a human paladin. I got ganked. Yeah, they want to know if this is like your disguise account. We won't tell your secret. We won't tell. What happens in chat stays in chat. Well, my itinerary is pretty full for the next couple years. It might be a bit. Y'all see my game chat? Hey, 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 you can't have them all. You gotta give up some to get new ones. You gotta trade in. If you want an upgrade, you have to trade in the old model. It's only fair. That's all. Scooter, is this you in my looking for group chat? Okay. You can just live vicariously through them. Sky is now on a 5 stream streak. Yeah. Awesome, Sky. That's 3 5 timers now, right? I don't know if I'm missing anyone. I think that's, yeah. Yeah. And then tomorrow we hit 6. I am starting to be in a better mood just because this is going by so much faster than I was expecting. This rate, we actually could be like level 10 before I log in for an hour. I did! I did, Sky! I got ganked by one of them freaking harpies. I did 2 back to back, and my health was a little low, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go over here and recuperate. And I didn't see one up on the cliff above me. And it got me. I tried healing myself and everything, and it was too late. I'm sitting in my chair really weird. I have to readjust my camera again. I'm like sitting on both my feet. Because apparently I don't know how to sit like a normal person. But yeah, Sky, I don't even think the stream was like 30 minutes. I was trying to be so careful too. And I was just grumpy and I was like, okay, I guess we'll make a human. I guess we'll make a paladin. 2 things I never do. And it's actually going, the time's actually kind of flying by, though. We're already almost level 6. And in typical astral time, that doesn't happen. Because wait, what's the played on this character now? It's like an hour now, right? An hour and 14 minutes, and we're already almost level 6. Which for anyone else, that's not impressive. But with the way I do things on this stream, I might as well just still be level like 3. All of them? All the ones that play soccer? Oh, I can't just say all of them. Well, I know, so United States, Mexico, and Canada are like try hosting it. So that's 3 out of 5. So Spain and France? Yeah. Canada, USA, Mexico are like try hosting. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could be wrong, but like one of the games could be near where I live, and that would be insane. Major city. That traffic will be crazy. Guys, the Astros played today. Are they still playing? They shouldn't be. Let me look up their score real quick. Today we won 2-1. Hey, that makes our standing 20-30. Heck yeah. I almost forgot about that. Hmm? Are you gonna go? I watched the last World Cup on TV. Um, I didn't really know what was going on. Yeah. How much are the tickets? I haven't been to any sporting events in a hot minute. My city used to have a hockey team, and I went to a couple of hockey games when I was a kid, and we don't even have a hockey team anymore. I heard a rumor we might get one back, like a new one, but too much. Ah, inventory full of crap. Get rid of this candle. I don't need that. Oh, Goldshire. We know about that too well. Freaking Moon Guardian here. All right, let's go. How am I getting lost every single time I try to leave this building? It's like right here. Come on, Alex, do better. Go sell some stuff real quick. Real quick, what's empty? The bags. Flammable has been slain by a son of Hakar. They were level 60. Oh my gosh, someone get them the fire extinguisher. Oh my gosh. Her name is Flammable. They should have died of molten core. Oh, that's so sad. You gonna go catch it, Sus? You wanna give it a nice, warm, loving home? Some pants. Oh, those match a little better. Hmm. It fries me that we don't have transmog in classic. Okay. Bags empty. I did. Hi, Zero. Welcome in, Zero. Yes, I did. We were even 30 minutes into the stream and one of them freaking harpies. I killed two back to back and then one was up on a cliff and I didn't even see it. It started attacking me and I couldn't run away fast enough. I tried self-healing and everything. So you just missed the whole like hour of sadness. And so I know. But now we're trying something new. We are now Lola Desiree. We are a human paladin and we are almost level 6. I almost never play a human, much less a paladin, and I didn't realize that they cut through these mobs like butter. So it's actually going pretty quick, so I can't be too mad. Like genuinely feel like the possibility of hitting 10 on stream tonight might be real. Wait, what's wrong with them? Do they have a history? Do we shun paladins? I don't know why I've never played one. They just never appealed to me, but is there like a backstory? Is there a reason why I shouldn't be playing one? I avoided, oh, they kind of suck. Really? I've been feeling like I'm just hitting two buttons each time, and I'm just slicing through them. Like I'm feeling a little invincible on this girl. Hola, what is up? Yeah, it is kind of just auto attack, but it's getting us through fast. When does cool shit start happening? Like what level? Oh, okay. Well, we see how Lola does, and then we make new decisions. I am. I'm almost level 6. Look, leveling in 2 minutes, it says. 1 minute now. DPS is blood times 2. That's the only thing I want to do. What do you mean? It's like the brain numbing I need right now after earlier, because that had me so upsetty. I was very upsetty spaghetti for a hot minute there. But it is kind of a little too easy right now, though. You're not wrong about that. It is kind of just auto attacking everything. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I'm not as good at the game as I thought. Maybe Lola's the one that takes us all the way to 60. Really? Level 6, 8. Um, why would they do that so last minute? I didn't know that. What in the hecky? What possessed them to do that? They couldn't just be like, oh, we could wait a couple months. Let everyone play the game first while we figure this out. That is odd. Thank you for feeding Midgie, says. My 1,000-pound cat. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like when playing. Do I need to adjust my camera again? I keep swiveling in my chair. Um, yeah, all these years of playing retail, I didn't fear my character dying. I was like, okay, I'll just run back. And whenever people would wipe in a dungeon, I'd be like, what's your freaking deal? Because, I mean, we just respawn. But yeah, it's serious now. It is all very serious, serious here now. Where's Garrett? Zero, how is that supposed to make me feel better? Oh, I should put my, I should just name all my characters Astralixa. At least get the name out there. If it's gonna be freaking broadcasted to the server. That's so bad. It's like, hey, I want to see everyone else's death pop up on my screen. Can y'all hide mine, please? I didn't even see it. And it's like, if I wasn't a caster, I don't even think I got a single hit in. I was too busy trying to heal myself and run away, and it wasn't successful. But if I wasn't even a caster, there is genuinely no way I could have attacked that thing. Like what? Like if I was on a rogue? Like, yeah. That one made me mad. And I should have remembered that they're up there. These things respawn fast. Does Garrick respawn fast? Yes. my gosh. Two for one bonus. Yeah. Rogues are fun to play. I just, for survivability, don't know how I feel about it. Why is it saying I'm under attack? That's because I got that one clicked on. No. I mean, I have one just sitting there like level 4. I think I made it off stream. I just don't think I'd get very far with it. Abandoned Millie's Harvest. Well, why'd you have me pick it up then? Brightness. I know, we'll see. I almost made a dwarf instead of a human. Or a gnome. Just to make it a little spicier. It takes longer. How's that? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that mage was considered like the easiest, and that's kind of why I kept sticking with mage. I thought they were easy peasy street. This really is like, what? Click this button, click that button, and then let it run. Make sure that this is on. This point, whatever gets us to 60, guys. It was so fun. I love Blink in general too. Like just having some mode of getting around slightly faster. I got a little maged out though. A little maged out. Yeah. Don't AFK in a dungeon if you don't know that things don't respawn as a mage. Oh, it's so pretty. That's like, I need to do more with my room, y'all. That is the only thing hanging on my walls. I still want to do like a whole thing above my setup. I don't know. We're getting there slowly. Yeah, the free food and water. Never got to ports. Never got to making ports yet. But I was only gonna drop this. Okay. Yeah, no, mages are fun. I've just made too many of them. I'm burnt out. I feel like the only way right now that I don't end up just going to Fortnite for a bit is just trying uh, like new races and new classes I don't ever play. Like, can gnomes be warriors? We might have to try a gnome warrior if Lola doesn't make the cut. Missed that one. Level 41. What was his name? Dunby. Yeah, I never have gotten as far as doing ports in the game. Can they be warriors? I think I saw they can be warlocks, right? Can they be warriors? Ah! I got distracted. It's okay. Like butter. They go down like butter. And you see, I only ever made one warrior in my entire time of retail, and I deleted her just so I could keep the name for a different character. Lo never. Oh, bringing a pet, spider, and wolf to Goldshire? No, no. We want pumpkin or we want some water? We want some pumpkin. We want to make some pumpkin pie. Yeah, I don't know why I just never got far with them. But it's not too late to try new things. It wants me to do blacksmithing. Okay, Zero. See you soon. Get nice and relaxed and come back. Wash away the day. Wash it off. Okay, I'll learn blacksmithing. Ah! Just skip through so many quests. Here, stuck. Remember to sell it. What do we start the bidding out on his Can I make it 8? Can I get $8? Auction off our hair for like 12, like for enough to get 12-month subscriptions that, wait, what? I get hair stuck on drain, it's not hair from my head. Oh, no, from your head. Oh, wait. Where does it want me? Where does it want me to go? Oh, right there. Hiding in plain sight. William Pestle. Set my hearthstones in culture. Oh, I did that. Hmm, okay. Brother Wilhelm. Hey! That's more than I was gonna get from my hair. Congrats, Zero. Well, you know, Remy, I've been better. Okay, everything we have money for. Boop. What'd we get? Blessing of Might. One blessing at a time. Okay, is this that's a seal? That's an aura. This is a thing of its own. Right. Two. I mean, how much is it? How much are you charging? What's the quantity I'm getting? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna have to add a second action bar. So, okay. Okay, we want this, we want this, we want this, we want this. We'll move blessing up here, aura up here. I think I got like a dollar in pennies. How's that work? I'm reading. Sorry, this takes a lot of concentration. We give it a try. It deals we attack faster, but we deal less damage with each attack. But we'll give it a shot. Whole head, whole head of hair for $1 in Monopoly money. It's there. So I just switch between these two and hit that, and then auto attack does the rest. Were you here for the conversation how I cheat every time I play Monopoly because I'm always the banker? I'd probably take your own dollar from you and give it to you, give it back to you if we're playing Monopoly. Being so honest. And even then, I don't ever win. Like, I don't win if I don't do that. And I don't win if I do that. So I feel like Monopoly just doesn't have me in its best interest. You not take candle. I take your candle. Kind of seems like Seal of Righteousness is the move over Seal of the Crusader. Maybe I'm not using it right, but we need two more slices of ham. Oh, that's a level 9 bear. Did we pull it? Did I pull the bear? Okay, I did, but it's running away. Okay. Accept lost necklace and accept princess must die. That's the big pig, right? A big slice of bacon. Okay, we're gonna go after the pig again, and we're not gonna bring the bear with us. What do we think the likelihood is I make it another 2 hours in stream without my Lola going bye-bye? Should we make bets? Hopefully, likely. It's just seeming a little good, too good to be true, you know? I don't even think we flash red once. That's a lot of pressure, actually. Would you be okay? Would you be okay if that happened? I don't want to cause anyone any harm, you know? Stay strong. Oh gosh, lots of pressure now. I gotta keep you okay so you can hit that 6 stream streak tomorrow. Like maybe I just always need one of these bad boys running. Whenever I don't feel like being locked in, I just have one of these on standby, and then I have another character that I like actually have to focus on whenever I feel like quiet. Oh, well, she just disappeared. How do I get her quest now? Oh, there we go. Back to being visible. Hey, Maybell McClure. Maybell McClure. We're gonna pretend we did that. Oh, large candle and gold dust. Going for big candles now. Lots of wax. I was gonna like slice through all my pigs on my way there. Level 8. Do y'all think I could take him? I shouldn't find out. I don't think we should find out. Nope. I should wait till he comes back this way, right? I swear. This one side of my dress and I are about to have issues. Just that side. Oop. There we go. I love shopping at resale like, guys, this dress was $6. Isn't it the other way around? Yeah. I'm gonna do my best. Silly bitch has been slain by stitches and dustwood. R.I.P. Go again. We get something good? Uh, yeah. Ooh, we got pants to put on. We need to put on our pants. Boop. Okay. Oh, I need the candle. What do I delete? What do I get rid of? No chipped claws, only manicured claws. I put the nails y'all voted for that my mom made. I put them on today. I don't know why they're such a glare. Wait, wait, focus. Is it gonna focus? I guess not. But yeah, they're so cute. I'm just really worried about them getting stained by pen ink. Kinda some. I'm just gonna have to imagine. Oh wait, wait, wait. There we go. There's like cute little white flowers. I love them. I'm just worried about them being stained by pen ink. That's my number one concern. It doesn't come off once that happens. Thank you. I'm gonna tell my mom that chat loves my nails because she's the one that made them. She does not. She does not. It would be cool if she did though. Like if she live streamed making nails, that'd be pretty dope. Maybe one day I can convince her. Yeah, we got a shield. We gotta shield her. But no, she doesn't have an account. Does anyone else's parents just send them like a crap ton of TikToks? I probably have like 20 I need to go watch right now. I think she uses our message threads as like a saved option. Like instead of doing like the normal save video, I think that's what I'm there for. I'm actually not too crazy into TikTok. Like if I'm gonna watch like a bunch of reels, I'd rather do it on Facebook. Oh, you probably didn't need to waste that healing potion, but we just did. Only mine? What about when I'm offline? You don't watch anyone when I'm not streaming? Immune at level 43. I guess they weren't immune. You refuse. I feel so honored. But I feel sad for their streamers. They'll never have the chance to have Gunner in their chat. Lumberget. Lumber gone. Oh, that was a couple. Either they were dual boxing or that was a couple. N- Oh, they're having a group wipe. That was 3 out of 5. Just two more and that's a group wipe. Right? Well, maybe two survived. They're running. They're running. Right? That was only three. Yeah, probably. Story incoming soon. Well, like every time I readjust, so does my shoulder. Okay, that wasn't part of it. Now I'm on edge. I'm like waiting for this next 3 days. From mine. Yeah. How much do you think it increases my survivability if I hit 7 before I go inside? Maybe I won't even have to. Wait, will I? No words. Why? I don't know the backstory. It's just funny. Why do they say that? 1 second. I was giving my ear a little itchy. Why they say, take candle? Candles used because they used to keep back void in the basement. Oh, well, I mean, they don't need it after I'm done with them. But, oh, so they're just afraid. They're just scared little monkeys. It almost makes me feel bad for them. They're just scared little monkeys. Ooh, do they need a banana for their troubles? I just need 2 more gold dust. Do I have something? Oh. Okay, yeah, it just wants me to run through it. Well, if these people are already going through it, can I just like tag along behind them? Maybe if I just like tap a few things next to them, they won't mind that I'm just kind of in their spotlight. How far do I have to go in here? There's a whole quest line. Aw. I wonder if people are gonna say anything. This is not sportsmanlike behavior, but you gotta do what you gotta do. How far? Oh, level 7. How deep does it want me to get through here? Handle King? I'll try to remember. I'll try not to spam click on all my available spells. Oh, thank you for watering Minty Sky. We love a hydrated Minty. Oh, I don't need that. I need that. The blue cheese. Do I have to get all the way to the other exit? Oh, can I trash? Yeah, just go ahead and switch it out. Oh, that looks so funny. Wait, zoom in. Wait. Oh, her cape's poking through it. That's so funny. Hey, I just went through that entire mine and it didn't mark it off my quest list. What? That's a little messed up. Smacking anything with a shovel. And see, this is why we need transmog in the game. Then I could just always keep it as a shovel. When did they add transmog? Like, was that Burning Crusade or later? Ah, I want to get rid of. Item used later. Item used later. What's like the least amount of gold? What can I sacrifice? I'll do these pants. Yeah, but the heal's not very good. I used it earlier. It didn't seem like it was very good. Well, okay, well, rank 1, it was only healing at 40. Missed the cast time. 2.5 seconds. Well, yeah, but if I'm in between mobs, like healing, mm, heal while fighting use the food in between fights so that way I'm not wasting up like mana and shit. Oh yeah, where can I sell some stuffs? Where can I make my load a little lighter? A little lighter. Healing pally probably would be bip. No worry, guys. I have zero intentions of healing on any class in hardcore, so no need to worry about that. Okay. I do need our back. We are going to do quick BRB. Quick, quick. Oop. And we're back. Okay. Okay. We have quite a bit of time left tonight. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing so good. There's no reason I shouldn't get to level 10 tonight at this rate. Unless I just, my character mercs again. What I have for dinner? Why do I have to think about it? I just had, shrimp, um, shrimp scampi. That's what it is. I had shrimp scampi for dinner. It was good. Midget got a piece of shrimp. What are you having tonight? Are we keeping up on the trend of not cereal? Hopefully. That was shrimp scampi. It was really good. And then for lunch today, I had more of like the bourbon teriyaki rice that I had for dinner last night, like cucumber salad. Trying to eat better. Same. Well, I'm not purposefully trying, but if my family wants to eat better, then I have to eat better, which, okay, I'll eat better. I don't even really eat a lot of fast food or anything anymore, but I like things like rice and pasta and well, I mean, we had pasta today, but like the last 2 days in a row, it was like 3 days in a row almost. It was like salad based things. Just good. I mean, I wouldn't typically eat a salad of my own accord. My thing with salads is I always like pick off the toppings I like, and I just kind of leave all the lettuce behind. Bald, what's this person's name? Bald and bearded. Well, they're not bald everywhere, are they? They've just been here slaying all the pigs. Let me get in on the hustle. This is probably like a really good like XP grind right here. Step in on their hustle for a second. Yeah, genuinely, I'm just pressing like two buttons. This really is easy street. Maybe that's exactly what I need right now. It's level 8. I think we got him. We can take him. Did it just giggle at me? Did it just giggle at me? What? Over the head. Did everyone get done what they want to get done today? I did have a couple things I wanted to do before my stream that honestly I just didn't get to, but I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get done tomorrow before my stream. I was procrastinating. Procrastinating. Except gold tooth. So it's gonna want me to go back inside the cave. Well, I hate when it can't just give me all the quests at one time. You got everything done today, Sky? That's good. What was the hardest thing for you to get done? Do you have like really bad insomnia? That's usually the easiest part of my day. Well, sometimes. Some somewhat, somewhat. Yeah, Zero, what's up with that? Why'd they do this to me? I was just so happy to gather. I'm gonna go after the bear. See what happens when I go after the bear. He goes down pretty fast. Right? All that running around, that's what keeps our characters so in shape. Definitely getting their steps in. Oh, don't buff me. I always forget to buff back. What can I give them? Oh, paladins only. Just kidding. I can yell thank you at them. If I can type thank you or yell. Oh my gosh. Ah! Get some bacon. I have. I did. I watched it in theaters whenever it first came out. I had my grandma take me, and she didn't know anything about Warcraft, but she said she liked the movie. And then a hurricane hit my area like almost 2 years ago, and was going off of generator, had Netflix running, nothing else to do, no power for 8 days outside the generator. Keep in mind, not a fun time. But I watched the Warcraft movie again then, and I was like, holy crap. As a kid, I didn't remember it being that bad. Really? I hadn't heard that. That'd be interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna knock it before I see it. I give it a little watch. Like just based on the lore. That'd be cool. Between Netflix and Blizzard, I'd give it a try. Are they still doing, does anyone know if they're still doing that live action Avatar? The one that came out a couple years ago? I didn't like it because it felt like they tried to blend like all three seasons together into that one season. Like bits and pieces from all the seasons into one. Netflix still doing that. 'Cause I remember they said that they were gonna bring out Toph. But yeah, no, if Warcraft made a show on Netflix, I mean, I'd at least try to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, that last time I watched it was more just for the lulz. Like, oh yeah, this happened. They did make a movie about it. And it was so funny too, because my grandma, who knows nothing about World of Warcraft, we came out the movies. She's like, that was a fun movie. Yeah. Oh, it could go on for seasons, honestly. Like 30-minute episodes, it could go on for seasons. I have no actual reason to just be doing this besides, why not? Running around getting all the little oinkers. I mean, it just seems like an easy XP farm. Probably made that guy mad by intruding on his fucking grind earlier. Yeah, what's your favorite TV series? Series. Series. Or like, what are you watching right now? Yeah, it wants me to go back into the mines. Yeah, what is everyone's favorite TV series? I need new things to watch. I started rewatching Death Note, but I've seen it before, 7, 8 years ago. So it's like, even though I'm invested, it's like, I already know it. I already know what happens. Watching a documentary? What's the documentary about? I was watching Hell's Kitchen earlier. Does that count? Breaking Bad or Better. I didn't get very far into Better Call Saul. I tried. No, as soon as I finished Breaking Bad, I watched the like movie, the like Breaking Bad movie, and I tried watching Better Call Saul, but I don't think I made it very far in. Oh, what is it like telling the history of plane crashes or what? Oh no. Maybe I should watch more documentaries. Bring some life to my brain. I need to make it further? Like how far? Although I will say I haven't rewatched Breaking Bad since I finished it. I haven't tried rewatching it. And I was pretty late on the train of watching it. To the end. Okay. Like what Nerf's doing right now. Nerf said at the beginning of the stream that he has to like what was the word? An easy word. He has to check out like a whole plane, inspect the whole plane, make sure it's safe to take off. Yeah, no. Yeah, but it's never fully prevented. Wait, what? I don't think I know the meme you're referring to. I am. I'm freaking ancient, don't you know? Today, I was even a good noodle. I did my stretches before I left for work this morning because my hip was really bothering me yesterday. So I spent like a good 5, 6 minutes um doing like all my hip stretches and leg stretches before I got dressed for work this morning. And my hips still hurt today. So yeah, we've officially hit grandma territory. Am I just not using this seal right, or is seal of righteousness just better? Thank you. I'm a grandma without the grandkids. I took the easy way. Really? Like, did you have a family member that like worked on planes or was a pilot or something? Or you just live near an airport? There's like a small little airplane something by the neighborhood I grew up in. I actually don't know what it was. It wasn't an airport. They just had like a lot of little planes there. No, yeah. What was the game I used to play? Skyfares? Wait, that's a game? And you got the name of a game as your Twitch username? Oh, Zero, what makes you think that doesn't already happen? What makes you think that's not already is that not supposed to be happening? Nobody played it. Oh, your dad used to be a flight attendant? That's really cool. Did you go like on a lot of, did you get to do like free travel from it? Nobody played it. I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of it, but that's honestly like a whole sector of gaming I probably would avoid. Was it just like Flight Simulator? Yeah, pretty cool though. Oh, like what? Like plane fighting? Oh, are you good at it? So then what's your favorite place you've traveled to? Is it is Skyfares like the game just not around anymore, or do people just not have an interest in playing it anymore? It doesn't even exist anymore? Oh, I need to find a way to play all the games I played as a kid that I have like on CD-ROMs, like my old Barbie games and shit for nostalgia. I've tried finding them on the internet and I can't, or at least some of them. Washington State. Isn't it always like rainy there though? I don't know. Whenever I think of like northwest, I just think rain. Lots of rain. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I saved all of my games. I saved all of them. I have them in a disc binder. I just don't know how to use them. Oh, you don't mind it? My mood is very dependent on the weather. Like, thankfully, so it was raining whenever I woke up this morning, but by the time I left my house, it was already pretty again outside. But it's supposed to rain, I think, for like another 9 days straight here. If all the days are the same like today, I'll probably be okay. But if it's just raining all day, every day for 9 days straight, you're gonna see me get a little sad. Now you're gonna see me get a little sad. Love it? Mm-mm. Even if I don't plan on doing anything outside, I don't know why. I've just always been that way. And we're level 8. Oh, boop. Okay. Okay, we still got time, and I'm already level 8, almost like 8.5 once I turn in the quests I have done. Let's freaking go. Yeah, go get gold tooth. I don't know. I'm not a fan. And plus, I'm gonna be really irritated if out of the next 2 days that I'm streaming, if it's like raining and storming and I'm midstream and it like cuts out my power. If I'm playing and it cuts out my freaking power and I disconnect and I'm like in the middle of fighting something, I'll be it says I'm right on top of it. I'm right on top of it. Entrance is down here. Yeah, that happened on my 32 one time. Like I wasn't streaming. I was in Thousand Needles and I disconnected. I actually had nothing to do with the weather. I just disconnected and I just saw the people in the background that were running and then I saw them running in place and then that's when it dawned on me. And yeah, when I reconnected, I had almost no health left. I had to do the health pot, da 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 da, killed it, and I basically immediately logged out, like herfed and logged out. I think that just would have been like bad internet connection from where I was living. Oh, I didn't even see it. What's her name? Holdenya, Winterfall Den Watcher. Mm, oh. And two, this is like the streamer server, is what I found out. That this is Doomhow is the streamer server. This is what OnlyFans was playing on. So how many of these people that we're seeing pop up die tonight like are streaming when it happens? Strawberry watermelon. Always the same. Always the same. It's strawberry watermelon. I don't vary in that department very often. Usually not on purpose or by choice, I should say. Not by choice. No, there's way more. There's way more. Hold on. I guess now's not a good time to log out and go check. Not right there anyway. But yeah, no, there's way more than two. Yo, that would be a crazy stream. And then what? What does the winner get? Winner gets rights to my stream. They survive. Yeah, but who wants to risk their level 60 on a Matt Gora just for bragging rights? Oh, that couldn't be me. I'll happily not be a bragger and 100% guarantee my character stays. I ain't PvP'd since like 2017. You think it would take you a year? You just checking up on me? You just checking up on me? I'm telling y'all, her schedule is so off. She's not used to me getting home so early. Oh, I didn't realize that there was gonna be two right next to each other. I probably could just take them, but I'm kind of laid back, relaxed a bit right now. Honestly, that's kind of the move. That is kind of the move. If I wasn't an impatient person, I'd probably do more of that. I think that is kind of what I did do on my 30s. I would just like basically stay in an area well past the point until like nothing would give me any XP anymore before I moved on, just to be safe. But I don't know. Would y'all hate me if I just did that on stream? That is kind of what I did though. It's not a foolproof method, but if you're not in a hurry, it's definitely a smart way to do it. It is, isn't it? Yeah, at this point, does it really matter how I get there as long as I get there? Welcome back. What you been up to? We're going back into the cave, going for some gold tooth. Right. Oh, what? They came out with another episode? Last one I saw freaked me out. Mm-hmm. Okay, nice. Did it come out today? Show's not exactly my cup of tea. Oh, it's last week, so then that means this week's about to come out. How many episodes do they typically run per season? 10 to 12. And this is like what, season 4? Oh, really? Okay. What, in like Goldshire? I've got 8 silver in Stormwind. Okay. Definitely could use some backspace. Or just pull a jerk move and like rush these people to Gold Tooth. Let them deal with everything else. Oh, it's 2 girls. Thadiana and Pescadotris. Dumb swordsman. I don't even think I'm playing this right, but it's still working. Literally, I'm just spamming the same 2 buttons. I probably could have gotten away without using that potion, but you know what? Okay. Or maybe I'll get lucky and one of the kobolds don't just drop candle, they give me a bag. I mean, they're literally all carrying a giant ass bag on their back. One of them could just give theirs to me. They're not going to need it anymore. Oh, there's Gold Tooth right there. Okay, let's put this back on. Got that on. Do I wait for a healing potion? Pull down to end. See, boil the crocs. Level 23. Oh no. Okay. Cut out. Was it Titty Boy LaCroix? I just saw LaCroix. LaCroix. I need some more health potions. Whenever I go to Stormwind, I should buy some of those. That's something I always forget to stock up on. Aw, thank you for feeding Midgie. Thank you for feeding the kitty. Future is bright, filled with exciting new opportunities. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Embrace the journey ahead and let your passions guide the way. Hi, Dreadful. How are you doing tonight? Good evening to you. What's going on, Dreadful? The character I was playing on last night hit the hay, so we made this one a couple hours ago. What is our time played so far? Almost 3 hours. Dreadful, thank you. Oh my gosh. What? Thank you, Dreadful. Thank you for the gift subs. I see that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, everyone say thank you. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Panda said cool. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. What the heck? Oh my gosh. How's your day been? That's so sweet. That's the motivation I need to make it to level 10 tonight. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Uh, I'm definitely doing better now. Like I said, beginning of the stream didn't go so well, but it's steadily getting better. This character is so far some easy peasy mode. I don't know. That was almost a little moment right there at the gold tooth, but I need more of these minor healing potions. That's true. That's what it was, Zero. You weren't watching. That's what happened. You would have told me that the harpy was up there, right? You would have told me it was off screen. But yeah, I was upset, but clearly for no reason because look how fast I just got back up. Karina? Where's Karina? Karina is in Stormwind. Wait, no? Not here. Okay, we're going back to Goldshire. I just left there. We're going back. Doomhowl. We're playing on Doomhowl. I did Skull Rock for a long time, but people told me to come here because it had a higher population, which I'm seeing that, but I just haven't gotten high enough for it to benefit me. Haven't had the chance to run a dungeon on the server yet. I did even think about Shield. I did start running. I did start running, and then I tried to self-heal. Didn't think about Shield. I don't think I even used that shield once. I think, no, literally maybe just once. Yeah. Yeah. Although in full panic mode like that, I don't know if I would be checking the chat. Okay. Uh, definitely. Yeah, so far, 10 seems to be the highest. I think 10 is now the highest that we've gotten on stream. I have a 30. I won't play her on stream. I'm too afraid. Yeah, basically that is what I do. If I'm lucky, I remember the one thing that'll save me on my action bar. If I'm lucky. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to run to Coldshire again. See. Okay. What do you mainly play? Like, what's your preferred class? I play mages, but I've just done too many of them. That's why we're trying new things. I typically don't play Alliance. I prefer Horde side, but again, we gotta try new things. Look how many characters I've been through lately. Oh, hype chest! Open. Hunter, Pally, heals. Pally the most. Batter up emote. That's cool because the Astros just won tonight. Share my own. I knew that. Wait. Where is it? New emote. Yeah, I don't know. The friend that got me into WoW in the first place, like she started me on Horde, and it's just like I got too used to it that by the time I finally made my first Alliance character, I was like, oh, what is this? And I never converted over. That's cool. This is my first Paladin on hardcore. If it was up to me, we'd be playing a Blood Elf. Blood Elf anything, basically. But oh, like a Blood Elf mage on here probably. And retail Blood Elf Rogue, but I don't know. This is like the first melee class that I've like actually given serious thought in hardcore. Green cookies. Yeah? Some trolls are chill. Not on that one island. They're not chill on that one island. But yeah. RIP level 10 priest. But we might hit soon on this paladin. On Lola Desiree. It's such a funny, randomly generated name. It's because their stash ran out. They're segregated from the supply out on that island. I don't know. Now we all gotta keep our fingers crossed because I swear there's only so much more I can take before I have to go take like a 1 week break on Fortnite or something else before I come back. And I'm not good at Fortnite either. I haven't been doing my dailies in Dreamlight Valley. I actually might have to do that before I go to bed tonight because it always resets on Wednesdays. I think I think I got everything done for like the seasonal quest that ends tomorrow. Like 99% sure, but it wouldn't hurt to check. I'm just such a collector when it comes to games, so I want everything, even if I'm not going to use it. This is good for the auction house. Should I save this for the auction house? Hmm. And there's so many in that game. There's so many. Like you gotta check your Scrooge's shop every day. You gotta find your moon chest every day. Um, if you have characters like that you don't have to level 10 yet, you gotta give them their daily favorite gifts and chat with them. What else? You gotta see if you have any dry flowers because there's achievements for watering dried out flowers, but if it like rains in your valley within like 24 hours, like da 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 da, they don't spawn. So yeah, that's probably one of the hardest achievements I've seen for people to get just because it's so rare that it doesn't rain in your game for that long. And then to even find them in the first place. Um, do that. And then just the never-ending seasonal quests that they have come out. I do like how they're just constantly adding new characters. Like they just added Pocahontas, and then so tomorrow I think starts week 8 of the Pocahontas run, and then so next Wednesday, no, I think they give you like another week. So not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after is whenever they start for Hercules, I think, from Disney's Hercules. Oh, I don't think I ever did the dailies in retail. I was just minding my own business, collecting shit and leveling up characters. Once I hit endgame, I really didn't do anything. But also, Warlords of Draenor, even though I started playing during Pandaria, I think Warlords of Draenor had already came out before I got characters like to like what was it, level 90 back then was cap. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. When I was a child, I had no idea what I was doing. I just liked logging into the game every day and doing dungeons. I had no idea end game content, nothing. I've never played a game like this before. You didn't partake in? I, I mean, I didn't hate it, but then again, I was also still new to the game. I didn't like all the dungeons. Oh, what was it wanted me to get? The wooden mallet, right? Yeah. I just don't like all the dungeons. I think the zones themselves are pretty. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably not the best judge for that one because again, I was like 14 at that point, maybe, if even. Yeah, everyone has their personal favorites. Like, I'm impartial to Miss Pandaria because that's when I started playing. So I'm like, oh yeah, like I like the pandas and everything. And then I know a person who literally quit playing because of Miss Pandaria that I've been playing since the game came out. Yeah. So, to each their own. I mean, I haven't played retail like seriously in a few years now. The last one I, the last expansion I bought was Dragonflight, and even then I only spent like 2 weeks on it when it first came out. I thought everything was pretty, like the whole atmosphere in the game. I don't know, like I didn't have anything else to compare it to. Like obviously if I didn't like Miss Pandaria, I wouldn't have kept playing, just because that's when I joined. So if I came in and I hated Miss Pandaria, we wouldn't be here right now, more than likely. Maybe I would have just been like, ugh, and then a couple years later been like, give it another shot. Who knows? But yeah, I don't think we would be here right now if I didn't enjoy that expansion. That's my inn. What's that inn there called? That's my inn. That's why I like to dock all my characters. Oh gosh, speaking of the remix and getting all the mountain remix, what's the name of that one sky dragon in Pandaria where you have to like farm for like all the crystals to be able to summon it, and then once you summon it, it's like an automatic drop, but it just takes like forever and a day to get all the crystals to summon it in the first place? Stormsong Valley. Hmm. I'm not sure which one was my favorite. I just loved it. Oh, Dreadful! Thank you. Someone wants to stick around. Thank you, Dreadful. I appreciate that. You have been very generous, good sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh gosh. It just keeps throwing you at. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been playing around with that. I've been playing around with like the timing on that. I need to find a setting that sticks. I mean, hey, yeah, you found the number one way to avoid it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Okay, Brother Wilhelm. Wilhelm, where he at? He in here? No. Oh, he's right out here. Okay, cool. Okay. Your best friendly target removing one disease effect and one poison effect. Number of justice, stunts target, need a stun. Is that it? I mean, heck yeah. You, you found the number one way to get rid of ads, for sure. I appreciate it. You're online if you need help. Level 20 healer. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that this rate, maybe tomorrow I can run a dungeon or something. Like I am trying to play the game. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like get carried through the game. I do still want to play it, but yeah, some parts I'm just like, dude, I've done this too many times. Like on stream, we've seen it. We've seen me do it. So, okay. I'll hit you up. Is your Oh no. Yeah, I'll hit you up if I need you. I appreciate the offer. Okay. Yeah. Because I have not had the best of luck. Alani's the one I'm talking about, I think. Or I could just be saying that because that's like what I like to drink. But the one that flies around the sky and you have to get all the like little, was it like 10 crystals to get her, but the crystals have like a 1 in like 200 drop chance in the first place. I spent a long time getting that mount. Long, long time. And then I think I actually ended up helping someone file a ticket. The person I was playing with back at the time was doing it with me. I think we were grouped together whenever I summoned Disney Cast. Whenever I summoned that dragon and we both hit it, like we both tapped it, and only I got them out. And I thought I remembered reading that anyone in the group of who summoned it, as long as they like got a tag on it, would get them out. Had to send in a ticket. I don't even remember if they ended up getting it or not. Probably not. Michelle Bell. Where's Michelle Bell? Karen physician. Train me in your ways. Really? No. No, but I wasn't out there like that either. Like I almost never talked to people in the game. Except for like the people I actually knew IRL. It's a time that even though I was there for, I wasn't there for, I guess. That's cool though. Like what? Do you remember any of the jokes? RIP level 53. That's unfortunate. Oh, what? That's cool. Like honestly, that was probably the last, maybe the first and probably the last time that I sent a ticket in the game. Got midget hair on my keyboard. What they do now, like just send an email? Wait. Purify? No, automated responses. Is it purify? Bubble bath. Oh, yeah, that's like their shield, right? Is bubble, right? I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Like I said, Zero, this is probably only the second time I've ever made a pally. I don't get the insider jokes yet, but tell me more. I thought purify was a good answer too. Zero, were you in stream yesterday when I told my joke? What do you call a druid in a jacuzzi? I thought that was funny. My manager told us that one. What do you call a druid in a jacuzzi? What? What do you call a druid in a jacuzzi? These are very specific jokes. And these are things that like game masters were saying, like game mods were saying. Is that what GM stands for? I want to say like general manager. That's the jokes that they were telling? Yeah, the dots at tots. It made you it took me like a little second to think about it. But we already know how I get late in the stream. I mean, yesterday it took me like almost 30 seconds to remember that February 30th isn't a thing. So it took me a second to be like, hot? Yeah. But it did click. It clicked before you said it. It did click. Just late response. That's funny. You did get me. It's a Murloc. Ugh. So another thing I don't like leveling about leveling as a human is these things. I remember now. These things are like the bane of my freaking existence. They're so cute, like the pet ones that they have in retail that you carry on your back, but the actual things themselves, menaces. Menaces. And they just blend into their surroundings. And they always travel in packs. And they make gross noises. Hi, Apple. What do you mean don't slay it? I have to. Hi, Apple. Yeah. Yeah. First 30 minutes of the stream today did not go as planned. I was trying to be extra careful and it didn't work out. So here we are. Lola Desiree. She's almost level 9. She's like 8.5 now. My first pally in hardcore too. Yeah, one of those freaking harpies was up on a cliff and I didn't see it and I was already low health from taking 2 down and I was about to like go health up and everything and it started attacking. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't even know if we were 30 minutes into the stream. The burger was your is your ringtone? Brrrr. I don't have a ringtone. I mean, I guess like the generic Apple one. I've never set a custom ringtone ever. I should. Yeah, it's okay. I was a little upset about it until I realized like, oh, thank you, Apple. That's so sweet. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you. I'm just, yeah. I was upset about it for like the first hour, and then I realized like how quickly I was leveling this one, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Is this just the move? Is this destiny pushing me in the direction towards Paladin? Hmm? This is really your ringtone? I'd probably put that on someone who I didn't want to actually answer the phone for. Oh yeah, they sound like this. Oh, you're dedicated fan. You are dedicated fan. Maybe I should make that like a tiny little side quest to do tomorrow. Just change my ringtone. Although, for being so real, I usually keep my phone on silent anyway. The only time my phone's not on silent, actually, is whenever I have my alarm set to wake up in the morning. Are you playing anything in the meantime? Wait, there's a toy that does that? Okay. Are they friendly? I didn't know they had a toy that did that. I just like the pet one. Aw. Vacuum it up. Make it pay. Vacuum its all whole lineage up. They won't do it again. Swear. Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, you just put it in the corner. Just don't give it dinner for the night. Fan-made Pokemon games. Like what? Like what? Murloc. Look at this one. I want to play some Pokemon games. What are you playing it on? Like on your desktop? On PC? I mean, I guess that makes sense if it's a, yeah, just kidding. Forget I asked. That's cool. And it's all like existing Pokemon or a fan-made Pokemon? Okay, send it. I don't know when I would get a chance to play it, but it sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Maybe potential stream. Okay. Yeah, I've never, guys, I'm not a fake fan, I swear. I'm just a newer fan. I've never played like Pokemon Emerald or X, Y, Z, G, B. I've never played any of those. Sapphire. Like I remember them coming out. I just didn't get into Pokemon until a couple of years ago. And even then I was more like show and trading cards than, well, I mean, I've been playing Pokemon Go since it came out, but like I haven't played any other Pokemon games. Okay, I'm down. Okay, bet. Yeah, send me the good ones. They could potentially become stream content depending how the game treats me, how WoW treats me. Ah. Wait, seriously? You had to like connect your Nintendo DS to someone else's in order to like fight or anything? I missed out. I was there for it and I missed out. Oh my gosh, my grandpa had a Game Boy. I remember he had a Game Boy, but I was very, very like faint, barely there memory. Oh, then I would have probably never had anyone to trade with. I didn't really. It's starting one big Pokemon Sword Light, Lemon Dark is 100% all fan-made Pokemon. Oh crap. All fan-made? I wonder when they're gonna run out of ideas. I mean, not gonna lie, low-key, I feel like a little bit they kind of have. Just when you have a Pokemon that's a lawnmower, but I'm just gonna keep hoping that they keep coming out with interesting mons. Ah, I was just gonna go ahead and be like, hey, it's just one more quest, but I don't know. It might be chatting time. It might just be hanging out time. I'm just gonna safely travel to Goldshire. Ah, wait, there we go. We're just gonna safely make our way back to Goldshire and turn these in and have a nice little recap. Oh, we're gonna deal with this one stray wolf. Dark. Wait, no. Probably ghost, actually. Oh my gosh, there's so many wolves right here. Good night, Dreadful. Okay, see you next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for gifting those subs. That was so sweet of you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you. See ya in the next one. Bye. I guess ghost. When I think about it, a lot of ghost Pokemon pop into my head, but not a lot of dark Pokemon do. I need to go down that road and then run to Goldshire. Oh, there's our wolf. Well, just a little extra XP before we log off, I guess. Doesn't hurt. I feel not safe. I feel like my character is not safe, just trying to make her way back to what. Why is there so many? No, no. I'm wondering how I ended up here. What's that? Nuke TTV. Thank you for following, Nuke. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We died at the beginning of the stream, and we got this character all the way to level 8. Well, it's gonna be level 9 after I turn these in. Um, yeah. It could be a ghost type gem. It'd be pretty cool. I like water. My favorite Pokemon is a water Pokemon, so I feel like that would just check out for me. I can't believe I just had to like run all this way. I had to come from here all the way back here to go this way instead of coming through here because of all them frickin' wolves and murlocs. Okay. Flying type. Yeah. I think a water type's a safe bet for me. Like Milotic. Melodic, Milotic, I don't know how to say it. What Phoebus evolves to. That's my girl. The ugly duckling of Pokemon. Mm. It's like so sad too. That's my favorite Pokemon. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But she's not even in any of the seasons I've watched. Make me thorny. I just I need to let y'all start coming up with my character names. Um, mm, I mean, I'm sure I would if I was good at it. I don't have a lot of experience in that department. Because, I mean, Pokemon Go doesn't count. In Pokemon Go, you're just tapping your screen. That's literally all you're doing is who taps your screen the fastest, and then like it does the special attacks, and then you're just sliding your finger all over the place. So I don't count that. Okay. I'm down to check it out. Is it free? Yeah, if it's free, then it could be a stream. Oh my gosh, I'm like right there. Where's the other one I need to turn in? All the way in freaking Stormwind. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, we're down here. Wait, I was just right here. Or did I just pick that up? Oh well. Well, then we hit level 9 tomorrow. I I would think it'd be really cool to go to one of those championships, like the tournaments. I'd find that really cool actually. Did they just have one in Hawaii a couple of years ago? Right. This is information I can always find out. Where was the last Pokemon tournament? Pokemon TCG tournament held. So the last one was in California, 2024 was in Hawaii, Honolulu. Wait, standalone TCG championship before Worlds. 2024 TCG championships in Honolulu. Worlds, California. I don't know the difference. Yeah. Was it awesome? I bet it was freaking awesome. Let me look when the next one is. If it's like this month, I'll like freaking panic just because I already have so much planned. I already missed it. I already missed it. It was March 20th through 22nd. Yay! Ah. First place got $10,000. Artist signings, merchandise booth, exclusive pins and apparel, learn to play sessions, last chance qualifiers, league challenges, selling singles, boxes, Japanese exclusives and accessories. Yo, Nuke. Sorry, I was Googling. Didn't participate, it was nice. It was cramped though because the venue was on the smaller side. Yeah, definitely check that out. What's going on, Nuke? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining in. They did, and I missed it. It was exactly 2 months ago. Oh well. Now, it didn't say when I Googled it, it didn't say that there was like any other upcoming like that, right? Oh, there's so many opportunities around here though. Like that next event I want to go to, definitely will have opportunity there. But yeah. Oh, I gotta plan for that for next year. I gotta have that in my brain. March of 27, regional championships. That would just be a cool thing to go to. Maybe it would like inspire me to get better at the game so then I can compete in the championships. Oh, wait, when August? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm sure I don't really have anything going on, but end of August, yeah, I don't think I have anything going on as far as I know. I just don't know. I've never even been to California. Would it be weird if like my first time ever going there is just for like Pokemon tournament? Is that weird? Or is that just very Alex specific? That's true. And if I'm already there, then I just hit up Disney, right? I've always wanted to go to Disney. So if I'm there, might as well, right? Oh, here's what I was gonna do. Since we're at this portion of the stream, I'm going to do this. Change realm. But just kidding. Okay, Zero, for some reason I thought that there was more. I lied to you. There's three hardcore servers. Shows how much I know. Look at the amount PvP servers. Holy. And Doomhow, out of all of these classic servers, is the only one that has a medium population right now. That's wild. What should you make? I did pretty well with mages. I did pretty well with mages. I'm just a little maged out, is all. I've just sacrificed so many to the game. Yeah, I really thought that there was more than three. I've just actually never scrolled through the list like that before. I Apple, I vote a troll mage. A troll mage and name them some variation of Lori Munia. Keep my bloodline going. No, seriously. Whatever it takes. But I mean, level 8 in the stream? We don't usually get that far. Not, I mean, I know other people probably would be like already level 10 or whatever, but that's not bad time for me. And still yapping, still getting the chit chat. That just means tomorrow I'll probably hit 12, like, hoping. Jax Mage or Jax Rogue. No, I'm basic because I always just hit the randomizer at this point. I just hit the randomizer at this point. I don't even put thought into it anymore. I I don't want to waste a good name on a character that might only be with us for a short time. So I just use the randomizer at this point. All of them. I think I have one tune called, I already freaking closed out the game. I think I have a tune named Astralixa. I don't know what level she ended at though, but I'm like 90% sure that I have one named Astralixa. And then plus too, like then people on the server know it's you no matter which tune you're playing on. They know it's the same person. 01, 0. Yeah, yeah, just the random name. Some of them are really funny. Some of them were really funny. I wish I remembered. One of them, it was ass. It was something ass. And I was like, why would the name generator give me that name? It was like ass something. And I was like, but I bet you anything, if I typed that exact name into the field, into the box, it would have denied it. But it randomly generated it. All good. I don't even do battlegrounds anymore. I don't even do battlegrounds anymore. No, my PvP era ended whenever the Legion what, Legion? Yeah, the Legion pre-patch came out because they nerfed the heck out of rogues. Like the way that they nerfed burst of speed, like a minute cooldown. There was something else that they took away. I felt like they just made too many changes, and that's what I love doing it with. Did y'all like Ashran? I loved Ashran. I wish that that was still around. Like if that was still a thing, I'd probably play it. It would give me a reason to like want to log on and be like, oh, you know what? PvP ain't too bad. That was fun. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I liked all the little mini games involved in it. It took me a minute, but it was fun, and I liked how no two games, well, I mean, not, it wasn't that random where no two games weren't in the same pattern, but like you could play several rounds in a day and just do all the different mini games and not have the same lineup. That's what I liked about it. Because what was it? It was like 8 different mini games in there, and they all had their own rules and everything. Like I loved it. I loved Ashran. I wish that I wish they never took it out. I I, I have very fond memories. I spent a lot of time in Ashran. But I know that like that's probably not popular opinion. I know a lot of people weren't that into it. I just like the variety that came from it. Rim, I don't give a crit and love. How do you say that? Love? Love? Those are good names. I'm just not creative like that. I've got more like the RPE names. Even though I don't RP. Like on retail, all my characters have the RPE names. Oh! Uh, Aloha. Aw. Aw. Okay. That wouldn't be hard, Apple. It wouldn't be hard because I want to. We can make it like a stream night one day. Because regardless of like my journey in this game, I do want to do other things besides that on stream. I just not sure what right now. It won't take too much peer pressure, I can tell you that. It wouldn't take too much pressure. Yeah, I want to do a couple other games. I want to try doing like community game nights when we do like online Cards Against Humanity and stuff and Uno. I feel like that'd be fun. Morale building, morale boosting. Oh, I'll try them all if I have the chance, especially if they're all free. The heck? The hecky? But guys, it is that time. We have run the course for tonight, and I gotta go to sleep so I can work and come back tomorrow and feel refreshed and energized and ready to take it on. Yeah, it's not free. Wait, um, I'm looking it up right now. 60 bucks, 60 bucks. Good night, Apple. Hey, I got this app that gives me like points for walking every day, and apparently if I redeem like enough of them, I can get a $50 Nintendo card. So maybe at some point my walking will get me Pokemon games. That'd be fun. Good night, Apple. Good night, Zero. Thank you for the gifted sub, Apple. Thank you for being here, Zero. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Nuke, thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. Oh, good night. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Dreadful already left, but again, thank you to Dreadful for the gifted subs in case you're lurking. Scrolling, scrolling. Gosh, thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you, Titan, for being here. Hmm, Sky. Good night, Sky, if you're still here. Yeah. The schooner, they dipped a long time ago. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Zero. I will try. I'm sure. I will be back again tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I'll give it a gander. Thank you for that. Yeah, 'cause Pokemon, like, what? I want to play some Pokemon games. But all right, guys. Good night. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I hope y'all had fun. And we come back tomorrow and we do it again, but better. And yeah, thank you. Bye, guys.